everybody. Oh, it just started playing the music again. That's okay. We're doing Tears of the Kingdom, baby. I cannot wait. I'm so happy. I got my new. I purposely picked up this t-shirt. I once had a copy of this t-shirt before, but I couldn't find it. Ooh. Okay, I'll shut up. This is important. I want to watch this. Whatever this is.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Oh, it's Zelda. Okay, wasn't sure. Good to... Oh my gosh, they give you full strength beneath Hyrule Castle. I want to talk to her. Hold on. Zelda, come here. I never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. Okay, well. Good talk. Wait. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. Well, your father also, you know, kind of... Oh, what do we got here?
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns.
And what are we doing here?
Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us.
Oh, okay.
We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything.
Yes.
But I know I'll be okay with you, Link.
Oh, stop it.
Let's go solve this mystery.
Yes. Sounds good. Oh my gosh. Come on. You know what? I'm a little bummed now because I did that replay of my last one, but I didn't do a full, like, I pretty much wiped my file. And now I worry that, like, I just hope that they don't have any kind of carryover. Like, if because of the fact that I didn't completely finish Breath of the Wild, even though I did one time, but then I wiped it. My second playthrough now, I worry that there's some kind of carryover. If it happens, that's no big deal. But, man. Yeah, that would be a bummer. Okay, we're walking. And we're walking. You brought extra torches, right? I'm just making sure that we're not gonna just, like, get lost down here. No light. No? Zelda? Nothing? I can recall... Warning has been down... I think you already kind of said that. Alright, then we're not learning anything new. Just in case. Why do you not have a shield?
Huh?
Link? The Master Sword. Oh, wait, what's happening? Did I trigger something? Oh, I don't think I did. It must be sensing something. I knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. It kind of fell into neglect way before that, right? I mean, like, we've been kind of dealing with this for 100 years. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Oh, you know what? I didn't trigger something. I think that was just like where we stepped, because before, when I took out the sword, it wasn't glowing. Now it is. Okay, bad signs. Big open cavern. Not good. Examine. Link, look here. Why'd you put your sword away, buddy? Don't do that. These ruins are from an ancient civilization. Something's written here. Might these ruins be from the Zanai? Haha, Zanai, okay. There was talk about the Zanai while I was playing last time, so this is good. Yes, I think you're right, Zelda. Can I take out my sword again? There we go. These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago in the time of earliest legends. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Fascinating. Okay, we'll keep going. I just... Those statues there. Is that a Zonai? Is this what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different than us, and they're such large ears. What if the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? I wonder. I honestly don't really know. It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. I still want to keep my... I can't... yeah, you know what? I'll just keep it sheathed. I'm staying with the suspense. I'm not going to run around. Ooh. Big, empty room again. That'll show him. You really should have a shield, man.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
No.
Look at these murals.
Those are the
The
Zanai.
written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
So the Zanai fought against... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6...
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai. And these
Zonai.
figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
Okay.
It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
Ugh. Weird.
These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure. He seems to be stealing something of an
Have no fear, students.
This aligns with what I've read to you.
I am
Okay.
here.
And then this.
Hey, Zelda,
shows
could you
the
repeat
Demon
that?
King,
It shows the Demon King. Okay.
and a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then...
It looks like the Zonai were taken
Incredible.
over by the Demon King.
This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories.
Okay.
This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led
Oh.
up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery.
Take the photos. I'll just hold. I'll take the torch. We got this.
All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind.
It's just a Sheikah
It's easy
slate.
to record. You point it and click. Oh,
I'm pretty sure you had that last, or at least I had it last game.
it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
Are you gonna take out a bomb, Zelda? No, you're not. You should
Just
have.
what is this place?
That would have been great if she just blew up
Maybe
that
we'll
rubble.
find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Okay. Here we go. Slow and surely. Yep, I can't do the bomb. It's a bummer. I wish I could. Look at all those hearts. It sucks. I'm gonna definitely lose those hearts. It's so cool to have like all the hearts. And then, you know, they're gonna be gone. Plus, I'll probably also lose the Master Sword somehow. You gotta reset everything, obviously. Dude, it's getting real grody down here. Music's good though, so far. It's changing. Music's changing. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, snap. What is this? Yes. Yes, what is this? What is this place? Let's continue, Link. But we must be extremely careful. This is where they're basically saying, alright, if you want to go back, you can. But at this point, we're going... There's a point beyond... Yeah, let's just do it.
What is that?
Oh, dang. That's Ganondorf. Oh no! Yep, touch it. Great idea. Awesome. Good job, Zelda. They're tears. Okay, I get it. Yep. Bye. Well, and this is where it is. Yep. It's... Oh, no. Holy crap! No way!
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword.
I have a... Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, I have a name.
Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Okay. And here we go. Oh no! Oh crap. Oh, you kidding? What? Totally normal. Rocks falling from the sky happens all the time. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Okay. Okay. It's got a little bit of the Twilight Princess vibes with the, like, that. And that's a different hand.
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
Okay.
Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Oh, man. This is the thing that bums me the most. Master Sword's just broken right out of the gate? That sucks. And I have no clothes. So embarrassing. Decayed Master Sword. The sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Well, hold on a second. I just got an alert that of Matthew Mercer tweeting about a new moniker. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's funny, though. Okay, well, so... I mean, it makes sense in the game. Like, how are you... If this is right after Breath of the Wild and you've been basically powered up and everything, how would you not just give up the Master Sword? So damaging it, I get it. I don't like it in the sense that, like, I feel like the Master Sword should be, like, not, like, well, not destructible, but I guess I'll get over it. It's not that bad. Look at the sand prints. Look at that. Anyway, what do we have here? Touch it. Touch it. Touch it with your hand. And these are the shrines. Or something like the shrines. Or not. Maybe I'm wrong. What does this do? No, that's gotta be like a shrine. Okay. Is this... Are we already in a dungeon? Please tell me we're already in a dungeon. Oh, that'd be so sick. That's almost exactly what I wanted from the last game. And if they give it to me like right out of the bat, I'm just... Oh my gosh. Jump? Why would you jump? Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Look at you swim. I'm kind of digging Link's hairdo as well. This isn't a dungeon. This is just a tutorial of moving around the world. Unless they're kind of teaching you, like, there are certain spots where you can definitely jump off. Like, all the time? Is it always like this? Okay. Landing in water, even from great height, will prevent you from taking fall damage. Okay. What do we have here? Green. Glow green. Okay, I'll take it. Archaic legwear. Simple, classic legwear. They're well worn and showing of age, but they still got a few good years left in them. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. Well, I'm going to wear it. I don't have pants. Ooh, look at that. Fancy. Real men wear kilts. It's true. Okay, there's got to be more, right? I'm not going out without a shirt on. Right? Or am I just bonkers? No, I guess I am going out without a shirt on. Yes, we're in the sky, baby. We're up above everything. Look at this. Are we jumping now? We're just jumping. Holy cow. Yes, take me away. Holy cow. There's the dragon. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. I'm kind of digging it. Kind of digging it. Yes. Tears of the Kingdom. And you're really falling for a really long time. accelerate. Hold on. Do I have the, no I don't.
Hey, Hawkeye.
Hi there, Polaris. Did you see that? Did you catch that? Are you, this is just, oh, it's beautiful already. And I'm loving it. Hee. I got a grin on my face that will never go away. Great Sky Island. Okay, okay. Ooh, what's that? Oh. Tree branch. I'll take it. Press and hold. Select. Keep the grins. It's good. Yeah. Sky shroom. Okay. It's probably just like a Hyrule shroom kind of thing. Take this too. Everything feels like it's in fall. Like the last game was like definitely spring, summer, and now everything's kind of got an autumn tint to it. Don't mind me. I'm just collecting. I probably should be like following some kind of path, but forget that. Oh, definitely don't have a glider. That's a bad thing. Ooh, what's that over there? Uh-oh. Boss battle. An apple. Great. Glad that the apples are still around. Ooh. Can I still jump? I can't jump? I can jump. Come on, bring it on. Ha ha ha! Just like the old times. Thank you. I'll take your branch now. I'll take this branch too. What are you gonna do? Little robot dude? Yes. What do you have? Zonai charge. Soldier construct horn. A blade-like horn from a soldier construct. It's very sharp, so handle with care. Okay. I see what they're doing. I don't. I'm just acting like I know what's going on. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's over here. I would like treasure, please. A wooden stick, which is a little bit better than a wooden branch. Great. Got a couple more. Got a stick on the ground and now I'm gonna use it. All this power that I found, gonna totally abuse it. My tree branch is damaged, but my wooden stick is not. I'm gonna keep this right now though. I'm just gonna break it. What do we have here? Examine. I hope you're friendly. You seem friendly. Steward construct. I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. What? How did... Okay, cool. This is the Pura Pad. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Okay. So we don't have a Sheikah Slate. We have the Pura Pad. Which, okay, I guess we gotta upgrade. Pura Pad. I kind of wish they would have just kept the Sheikah Slate and said, like, Pura upgraded the Sheikah Slate kind of thing. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Pura Pad. You received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. Records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. Oh, so she's not just, like, captured. Okay, cool. I was worried that, like, because of the way that ended earlier, that she was, like, lost in the darkness. My message has been delivered. Hey, where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Alright, alright. Find Princess Zelda. Cool. Examine. What is this? What am I doing when I do that? Oh. Okay, pretty cool tech. Thank you. That was worth it. How's it going, Bonter? How was the meeting? Hope everything's going well for work and all. I'm just gonna climb this rock because I want to. Is there anything? Ooh, okay. There's all kinds of stuff. I still don't have a glider. I want a glider. A tree branch. Found a stick on the ground and now I'm gonna use it. Okay. Hello there. A Zonai charge. Okay, I could just jump down there. I'm not going to do that right now, because I want to see if there's anything else up here worth collecting. Another guy! Look at him! He's over there. Hold on. Test. The game is 10 out of 10 perfect. I can throw vases. I wish the vase was a little louder. Hello there, Kira. Oh my god, that was the perfect timing, Kira. How are you? I hope you're feeling better. I know that you were a little under the weather. Not the same kind of crack of the vase, but I'll take it. Actually, maybe if I throw it against rock. Your behavior is a threat. I didn't mean to throw it at you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Take that wooden stick, though. Hello. You seem to be new here. Do you intend to use that weapon against the soldier constructs? Soldier constructs? Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Lock on, got it. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Okay, I see you. I don't really want to attack you. Why are you going that way? Is there anything in this space? Is there anything in this face? An apple! That's what I wanted. What? Oh, I almost threw that through the window. Oh, I almost jumped through the window. Hi, Kira. Hi, Kira. Alright. Tread carefully around any soldier constructs. Our creator gave them strict orders to protect this land. Got it. They will consider you a trespasser in need of elimination. Be careful around them. You know what'd be fun? I might do this. I won't do it today. Maybe I will do it today. Maybe I'll take a break and I'll set something up. I might have to. I haven't purchased the frog. Give me frog. Oh, I love the rain from the fall. Oh, that's great. Okay. Anything else around? No, I'll just swim to the shore. So I'm thinking I might. Oh, there was a bug I could have caught. I might have to turn on my voice modulator program for the Zanai. Convince me on. I'm not gonna convince you. I don't like it. I like if I'm gonna be a if I'm gonna be a wizard, I don't want to be a wizard and run around being a sword. Like that's not my deal. If I want to be a wizard, I want to be a wizard, not like be a sword swinging. So, if you want someone to convince you on it, it's not gonna be me. Just saying, Mika. And also, hi Mika, how you doing? Oh, okay. Well, Bontra tends to think otherwise, but like, I think that's just because like, Blade Singer just allows, actual melee potential, and some people like the idea of being like, you know, glass cannon or like a very dangerous person. But if you get hit, you're in deep trouble. There's a lot of. But, like, that's not me. I want all these apples. Is there anything? I missed. Take that sky shroom. What's this? A couple of arrows. That's great. Don't mind me. I'm just exploring. Another arrow. Great. Yeah. Hexblade is good, if not better. When I play, I imagine fights, and in my head I love running up and stabbing them, spinning around and shooting magic missiles or dropping a fireball. Oh yeah, that's fair. So it's more the idea of the RP experience for you. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. I still like. I love the idea of just being the like nerdy book guy, and if I was gonna be a wizard, I would like to be the wizard that's like kind of like, oh, I know the perfect spell for this, I'm going to use it right now kind of thing, instead of like someone who's like, I'm gonna run forward with a sword and then boom. I love spellcasting swordsman, and you get all the wizard type spells and spell slot. Ah, that's fair. Okay. Oh, guess what? Quinn, my bard, is going to multi-class to Brass Dragon Sorcerer. Really? Okay. There. I much like War Mage. Very cool. A lot of entrench and flinging spells. Oh, okay. Oh no! My baloney has a first name. It's SC. Oh shoot! I know the song. Look at all these branches. I'm so ready for combat. They're never gonna stop me. It's S-C-A-R. That's it. My baloney has a second name. It's M-E-Y-E-R. That's all I remember of the song. I'll take this branch. Oh. That'll show you. Sorry, my friend. Soldier constructs. It's all good. Just a small mind paste to bring us some funds. Yeah, thank you. Hexblade, you're limited to 2 or 3 spell slots, and Eldritch Knight is limited as well. All right, Kira, stay. Try to feel better. You know, take rest, take care of yourself. Get food, and then probably go back to sleep. I need to get rid of this cold. No, honestly, I can see it now that Bonter is describing it, like kind of like someone who's just like realized that both having the sword and the skills with the mind works a lot better. What do you mean? I can't really wrap my head around it. What do you not? I just. My baloney. Oh, thank you. My baloney has a first name. It's Oscar. My baloney has a second name. It's Mayer. Oh, I love to eat it every day. And if you ask me why, I'll say, 'cause Oscar Mayer has a way with Bologna. I get the RP part, but not understand the feature. What's not to get? How they work or their appeal? Oh, okay. It sounds like it's more the function. It's like, I think it's the fact that like they're enhancing their magic. Oh, got it. It's the actual combat or the mechanics behind it. Got it. Well. Oh, there's fire down there. I'm going to cook some food soon. I bet Zelda's like, where is he? Why is he not here yet? And I'm just like, I'm gonna pick some apples. It's such a beautiful day, I'm gonna pick apples. Look at these birds that were never here in the previous game. They just throw in new birds. I love it. A toasty sky shroom. I have a bud who's playing a Blade song. He's a level 18. He has an 18 of intelligence. When he dances and uses shield, he has an AC of 25. Almost 25. Yeah, if you can find the time. Ah, I roasted that. But it is yours if you want. You roast them? Oh, I had not noticed before. You were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Hold on. I want to see if I can get this to work. I don't think it will. I think I have to do a lot more before I can get this thing to work. Hold on a sec. Give me 1 second. Yeah, that's what he's saying though. Like, if you have enough, if you have a shield, a sword, and you use the Blade Song ability, you buff up your own AC. So that's the base. That's the idea. I want to see if this works. I'm going to test something. Test. You can still hear me? Wow. This is taking longer than I thought. This might not work.
Testing. How does this sound? Weird? Robotic? Oh.
What if we do this? What if we do that or that? Higher pitch. Cool. Okay, I might have to add this into my mix with a voice changer.
We'll see though. I might have to add a keybind. Nope, that's not it. It's not really working.
How about now? Do you hear me sounding a little more robotic? I don't think hey, you know what? I'll play around with this in the future. Okay, yeah. That's fine.
But for now, we're gonna go back to just good old-fashioned regular map.
Good goes on a military report and a sidebar for collateral damage.
Can you still hear me? Okay, cool. Hi, Gen Killer. How you doing? I had not noticed before that you were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Actually, no. One last thing I'm going to do before I get going. All these things... create. Hold on. Stream Deck. Nope, that's not it. System. Hotkey. I do this. Can you hear me now? Among my tasks is to explain anything that visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their natural value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. Well, that's fun. I might do that a bit more. Just for fun. Just because I want to. Actually, I need this button too. And then than this one needs to be. Cool. Got it. Cool. Awesome. Good to know. Figured it out. Alright. What did we miss? What did I miss? How's Tears of the Kingdom? So far, it's more of what I want. It's just like gold. Drop this here. Let it roast. Gold. Actually, I'll do two for this. Drop it right here. Baked apple. I'll take them. It's exactly what I wanted so far. I am just starting. I'm not paying too much attention. I'm just kind of wandering. You are welcome to warm yourself by the fire. I encourage you to roast any ingredients that you have brought with you. Maybe another time. You are welcome to visit again. Is that annoying? Should I not be doing this voice changer? Is it not fun? I kind of like it, but I also realize that, like, I have to... Nothing is changing in the voice. Oh, man. Did it not work? Oh, bummer. Hold on. Oh, I know why. I know why. Hold on. I can fix this.
You're welcome to warm yourself by the fire. I encourage you to roast any ingredients that you have brought with you. You are welcome to visit again.
How's this? Any better? Actually, no. What I probably should do is just turn it off. The volume was a lot louder. Well, let me change that. Let me see.
Testing the voice. Testing the voice. It doesn't sound robotic enough. Okay. Turning off.
There we go. We'll see. We might use that a little bit more in the future, because I kind of like the idea of having random voices and stuff. But, I don't know. So, here we go. It sounds good. Okay, cool. If you guys like that, I might keep it in the repertoire. I might actually purchase a membership to it too. Because right now I only have like a selected number of voices and they'll change. And I might actually choose something that's a bit more fitting to the Zonai later. Hi there. Ooh, that was not nice. Just in case. I would like that shield, my friend. Haha! I'll show you with my tree branch. I'll just keep breaking the tree branches. I'm gonna save the sticks for later. Go for it! And I'll take your rusty broadsword. Thank you very much. So now I charge Soldier Construct and an old wooden shield. Raise your shield. I have a shield now. It took forever to get a freaking shield. I want to explore more of this, but we're going to go talk to Zelda. Oh no. Denied access. What's up, man?
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
Ooh. Hello.
I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Rauru.
Rauru. Source of the right arm is his title. Rauru.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
Okay.
In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Okay. New shrines. New shrines.
The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Link still doesn't have a shirt. I'm a little concerned. The closed door. New objective. Open adventure log. Alright. You'll find one, I'm sure. Yeah, I agree, but it's just like... Link, come on, man. It's... I'm gonna take the... I don't have a glider still. I'm gonna take the long way around. Back into the water. At least I have a shield now. That's nice. Can I just jump? Yes, I can. Okay, problem. I see a problem. I didn't realize that there would be such a sharp incline. I gotta get to... No, there is fall damage. There is 100% fall damage. In fact, the game specifically tells you at the very beginning, use water to avoid fall damage. So they tell you flat out, you can die from falling. If you fall into water, however, you don't have to worry about it as much. Oh! Debatable. Should we test? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not testing. What would happen if I jump right now? I'm not doing it. That'd be so fun, but I'm not doing it. Save and do it. Tally-ho! Now, they're going to keep us here until we finish the tutorial area. Well, that was fun, though. At least I didn't die. I just lost a heart. Which, I can easily fix that. I just eat more food. Lesson learned. For science. We did it. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do this. Excuse me, where is the, Well, they made some improvements to... Ooh, arrows. Awesome. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. I would like that bow. Thank you. An old wooden bow. A wooden bow from the olden days. It's built for hunting, but it's not powerful. Yeah, I'll take that. Love a good bow. Ooh, more arrows. I love this. What was that noise? What is this thing? I would like to find out. Oh, look, this is one of the dragons. Or is that a new dragon? Is he just chilling there? He's not really moving. Haha, that'll show him. I broke my rusty broadsword, but it was worth it. A tree branch. Ooh, what's that? More arrows. Upstairs, here we go. Okay. Stairs are broken. I can climb. Rush rooms. At least they've got the old rush room still. What's that number? So there's a couple numbers on the bottom of the screen. Really? Twitch is gonna let you just make vertical screens? I see the I see that they say coordinates, but oh, they're Z coordinates. Ah, yeah. That makes more sense. Thank you, Jen. The Yukos Shrine. Is that just a big old long, just floating? Where? What? What are you talking about? What is that? There's so much cool stuff now. It's just this... Do you mean log? It's a lot of land that's just floating in the sky, yes. Oh, now that's cool. So when you step in this time around, it's like an alternate portal. That is neat. Posted the tweet in your Discord. I'll check that out. Convert clips to portrait mode, add your username, share to YouTube Shorts, and more. That's great. This makes me even... Oh, hold on.
Ah.
So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now, extend your hand. Well, it's your hand, technically. But thank you. Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. Nice. Yes, there was a big dragon. Yes, there was. I saw that a little bit ago. This is the Ultra Hand. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. Cool. The ability to create. Okay, so these are the new shrines. Oh, it's all like, hey, you did well. I can rotate. Okay, interesting. Is it just raising up? Attach. Okay. I don't think I wanted to do that. I just wanted to see if I could do it. Don't throw branches, Link. That's rude. Can we break it apart? I guess I could make that work if I also use this one. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Yeah, this will work. It's the long way around, but we did it. I want to try something a little bit more unique, though. Let's, round. And according to this, it looks like if you do this, it'll oh, look at that! Okay. Shake it and it'll break. Now we break them apart. Can I climb up here? Don't show Kia. Don't shadow Kia Gur a free teleport? Shadow Kia? What are we talking about? Rotate it. You know what I'm gonna do? Here. I want to... Okay, this is gonna be weird, but... Rotate. Attach. Rotate. Rotate. This way. Rotate. This way. This is just for me. I'm just doing this because I want to. Now that we have that done, check this out. Nope. Attach. Hee. You got this, Link. Oh, come on. Okay, I didn't think this through. Shadow... I don't know of a Shadow Kia. Are you Shadakai? Shadakai? That's spelled... autocorrect. Okay, got it. Yeah. Yeah, I think they get a Misty Step. It's kind of like a Misty Step. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, wait, another weird thing. It is a little bit upgraded because you gain resistance to damages when you teleport. But only for a turn. Yes, that's what I was saying. Alright. We're back at it. Okay, so this is kind of a cool feature. I'm still getting used to it. But I'm gonna have some fun with it. I'm typically not... Alright, I see what they're doing here. See, they give you an example of something you can do if you can't think of your own thing. See that? So basically... rotate. Got it. Oh, I can't do that. But I can do it with this. I mean, I could probably break that off and still rotate. Nope, I want to go this way. And attach. Now, a blink blade without using... I'll make up a blink blade without using using Ranger Horizon Walker. There you go. What? Let's see. Look at this. And we're on. Ha ha ha. How cool. The basic engineering capabilities. That's pretty cool, right? Yeah, the whole thing is like, what can you build kind of thing. What can you build to make this work? You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Alright, Hawk, Wand of Gooping? What? What is a Wand of... What? Are you pulling a trick on me there, Apollo? And also, hi, Apollo. How you doing? What? What are you talking about, dude? I think you made me search something I shouldn't have searched. Light of Blessing. A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. Ah, okay, so that's this version of the soul orbs. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Well, they can't... so they just close... Okay. I like it. Totally different. I think he means making a wand based off the gluing ability. Okay. Also, I kind of like that they changed the loading screen. You did very well getting through that shrine. And you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, and you'll never lose track of where they are. The Pura Pad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Okay, bye. Let's go. So we see this guy. Oh, no. Hold on a second. No, options. Disable aim with motion control. We ain't doing that. Nope. Place a pin. So one over there. I mean, it's a cool feature, don't get me wrong. It would be kind of cool. Your cementing stick you got there. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I understand what you're saying. There is one more somewhere around here. And oh, there it is. Up there. Hello there. There's probably, what? More than just those 2, though, right? My assumption is there's more than those 2. They're also probably going to force you to use these. A bit more. Not force you. Like, the idea is like, okay, now you have this ability. You should be able to get to new places now. Like so. I'd like you to attach to this one. That's not what I wanted, Mr. Controls. Unstick. Okay, well, let's just rotate it. Down we go. And attach. Estrafel, hello, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. We're building things with Link. Let's just establish right now that Link does not care for safety regulations. Not his thing, clearly. Otherwise, that would never fly. But it's working right now. We're going to stick with it. So, I mean, clearly, like, Hyrulean building code would require some guardrails and that these wouldn't disconnect like that. But then again, what do I know? Alright. I would like to figure out where I can... There's that rail, right? I want to get to that rail. Where's the rail? Oh, I could jump down there and get over to that rail. And then we can ride it over there. Let's do that. Splash. I love this. This is Mike. I'm gonna enjoy this a lot. I don't know how often I'll play it. I'll probably play it pretty frequently for a while. Time to make weird weapons. I haven't made any weird weapons yet. Hold on, let's see if we can do that. Drop. Hold. Oh, wait, no. No, decrease. Hold. Drop. So, let's try this out, right? Hold. This specifically says it's very sharp, so handle with care. So we're going to hold this, and I'm going to drop it. And now we're gonna try it. Attach. That didn't work. Why did that not work? It's a different ability. Well, fine. The other thing I gotta get used to is that, like, unlike last time where you push up to change the attach. If you push up to change the ability, now you just tap it to use it, and you hold it down to change it, which is different. It's not a bad idea, it's just different. And if I wanted to take that off to fix it, I just shake it a little bit, and then I can move it more in place. Now, grab, and away. Oh shit! And away we go. Tally ho, my friends! Ride off into the sunset. We adventure forth. Whee. Thank you very much. It ran into the tree. Hey, I'm okay with it. Is that Zonai? Is that the Zonai guy? Yeah, it is. Look at him. What are you up to, dude? Rauru. Ah, I see they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, it is quite disheartening to me. Well, I'm glad that you're self-reflective about that. Oh, wood! Search. Deny charge. A material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energies. Oh, you know what? I bet once you figure out how to use it. Okay. He's working. Look at him, working hard. I'll take that stone axe. Yes, thank you, Bonter, for the gifted sub to Eshrafel. That's very appreciated.
Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Pardon me. I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs.
Is the voice changer working? Did it work? Did I set it up right? Or did it not work? It should be working. It worked. Cool. I'm gonna have fun with this.
Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. That is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. This is why you may have heard me muttering to myself. Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Ah, I apologize. I have been rambling for some time. There is an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours to use if you want to do some wood cutting.
Did it say how long after Breath of the Wild you are? Yeah, kind of. It's very soon after Breath of the Wild. It's quite literally like maybe a couple weeks at the most or something. Like, you start by basically exploring the ruins of Hyrule Castle. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Yep. So this has to be like a crafted ability, right? This has to be something that you build, because you can take a stone axe. Anyway, I don't know why I couldn't just like do it, but okay, a couple more swings. I'll take that acorn. Let's see what we got. Let's make a little bridge. Attach. How long does it have to be? Probably... I probably need to go like... Ooh, what's this? Another stone axe. I want that stone axe. I don't care about branches as much. Drop. Stone axe is worth it. We'll grab this one. We'll attach here. I'm kind of digging this building ability too. Let's see if it'll... Does it make it across? I don't think it will. Wait, let me stop doing that and just move forward. Oh, it does. It fits perfectly. Like a bug in the rug. Okay, and also they prevent you from like just dying by falling down. Like a glove. Like a glove. I was asleep while you started? Well, I'm sorry. Well, it's okay. What was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, I had to wait until I heard that I'm sorry. You're fine. I'm also, I didn't mean to be like, I'm sorry that I started when you were asleep. But mainly what I was thinking is like, you know, it's no big deal if, we didn't get that far so far. I'm really gonna be much more like casual and relaxed with this playthrough compared to like Breath of the Wild when I was streaming it. Because I want to just explore and chill and have some fun. So, we're good. I was up to like, oh, brutal. Move it? I don't want to move it. Why? Oh, I can move it. Look at that. What happens if I move it? That's big. You could always go back to Breath of the Wild. I could, actually. Oh, wait. I see what's going to go on. That's cool. I like that. Wait. Wait. No, I want to watch Tears of the Kingdom. I kind of want to play Tears of the Kingdom. So I don't know if I'm going to go back to Breath of the Wild anytime soon. Nothing. Nothing. Lame. Amber. The way that the amber is shaped gives me the suspicion that you can turn those amber into weapons. Search? I'll search that. A Zonai charge. Great. Is there anything on this side? Not really. Link's obsession to destroy pots at work. A pot hurt him when he was young and he's never trusted them ever since. It's a deep wound. That is a cool feature. Can I move this elsewhere? Can I move it in the water? You can't go in the water. And I can't move things while in the water. Good to know. Oh, I could use that to get up there, though. Hold on. There's probably nothing good up there. Oh, I completely understand why they don't do that in this version. Look at that. Easy peasy. What's interesting to me is that, like, I don't think... Oh, time is advancing, so eventually it's going to be nighttime. That's kind of good. Never mind. I was going to say, it doesn't seem like time is advancing. It feels like it's been, like, afternoon for a really long time. Are you hitting me? What was... Alright, you. I was going to leave you alone, but now... I don't think so. Ah, forget it. It's not worth it. Danger! Wait, what's this? What's this? This creature is a threat. I must protect myself. Oh, I missed him. Hello there, Mr. Zonai. Construct. My next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing you. Oh, wait, right.
I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I do not recall having seen you before today. I must doubly apologize for my inattentiveness. It is the duty of a construct to field any questions It is the duty of a construct to field any questions that those such as yourself may have. You may pose these questions to any construct. We will answer them as best we can. Are you interested in my cooking? Ah, you seem to be uneducated when it comes to cooking.
That's not very appropriate. That was rude. That was rude, dude. Why would you just say I'm not educated?
Very well. You will learn how to create a meal on your own.
Educate me.
Cooking. Step 1. Hold the ingredients in your arms. Step 2. Throw them into a pot over a lit fire. Cooking complete. That is the simple version. The world of cooking can be as complex as you want. There are many possible dishes. What you make and what effect you gain depends on the ingredients used. Some meals are warming, others may replenish stamina. Tiny organisms known as cryptors and monster parts are not food. Save them as the base for elixirs. This information was provided by our creators. I cannot eat, so I take it with a grain of salt. Food joke. I will remain stationed here. Ask me anytime you have further questions about cooking.
Silly culinary construct. Hold. 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 We're cooking. It's back. Hasty mushroom skewer. Let's just do a bunch of apples. Hold. Cook. Now, there are some new features for cooking. Simmered fruit. That's good. Like, you can do select for a recipe. Oh, sweet. Okay, so you can literally just go hold, hold, hold. Cook. Is Link coming? Yeah, he is. They changed it a little bit where you're not necessarily like... He kind of just does a little hum. That's interesting. Cool. Well, we cooked. We're cooking. Alright, let's see. What are we going? Okay, we're gonna try to get over here. Something tells me I gotta make a boat. I'm also gonna kill one of these birds. Because they attacked me. Yeah, that's right. We got meat! Meat's back on the menu, boys! Ha 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 ha! And there's fish. There's fish jumping around. Oh no, those are... Here's one. What's that noise? An ancient Aurana. I'm hearing something. I want to know what it is. Man flesh. Wait. I didn't realize I could do this. I did get one. Let's do this for fun. Oh, I can't see it. Supplies! Yay! A Hylian shroom. A sun shroom. Cool. What was that noise? It's a bird. We're hunting. Perfect. We gotta go get that meat. Take it. Raw bird drumstick. Okay, I gotta get over there too. Is that the last one? Is it this? Oh, no, that's the red one. So it seems... I just want to check. I don't see anything in the water that I can grab. There was definitely some kind of noise that made me think that there's something going on down there. Ooh, bird eggs. Look at that. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Like, I walked up here. Still can't see anything. Oh, what's this? A stand bulb. I think it was a time bell. Oh, like it's now saying that we're in night? That makes sense. I would like you. Oh, missed. Yes. Are you kidding? Got him. Headshot. Raw meat. What is that? I need to reach my friend. Who are you? You're a Korok seed, dude. Hey, dude. What's up? This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. I should set up a voice for Koroks too. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired I can't move. Alright, well here's what we're gonna do. It's the mellow shroom. Nice. Don't worry, buddy. Give me a second. I need to reach my friend. A Korok front. Got it. So we're gonna build a quick little platform. Yeah. Rotate, 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 rotate. Wait, I want it this way. Right in the center. That ain't the... Okay. Hi, dude. Oof. I see. You can't grab people, but you can grab objects. That's what they're trying to tell you right now. You're fine. Don't worry, my little man. Okay, well, maybe you're not fine. I thought. Oh no! Oh no! Crap. I didn't think that through. I should have grabbed it and pulled it back. In fact, I don't know what I'm going to do now because he's over there. Well, he's safely over, at least. I'll just make another one. That's what I'll do.
Hawkeye, don't let me down.
Well, I kind of did. Sorry about that. What does Fromm do? I'll have to find out later. So we're just going to make a single... Well, no, we'll do... I'll just cut down a couple more. It's not that far away. I feel bad that I'm like the forest, like the forest spirit's like, hey, help me, and I'm like, okay, let me cut down half the trees. How is it so far? Be honest. This building, your copy's arriving in 4 days. Bonter, stop it. Stop it. Don't listen to Bonner. Bonner doesn't know what he's saying. So far, I'm really enjoying it, but I also haven't really done much yet. I will say, that's just your opinion. Like, that's just like your opinion, man. There are... I'm still getting used to a few things. Like, this... this building thing is a little bit... I don't know. I wouldn't say it's clunky, but I'm still getting used to it. But it's a lot of fun so far. I already messed up once. Let's right away into the sunset. I'm gonna crash into that other one, aren't I? I'm basing it off the gameplay. That's fair. Well, we made it. And now, you're free. Here, I'll help you get over to your friend now. There's my friend. You're here. Talk. Reunited at last. I'm blaming you, dude. I know you are. Leave me alone. No, Nikki, so far, I think it's very good. I would say this. It is basically more of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild with more to explore and discover, but I don't know much else because basically I'm still in the very beginning of it. I think they did I'm not going to spoil anything, but I will say that's all I wanted. Then you're going to be very happy. I like so far how they've set up a lot of this like interaction at the very beginning. Thank you. I love this shirt too. Isn't it great? It fits perfectly for today. I like this. I like the setup so far at the very beginning. It doesn't seem like you have to worry about like a whole thing of like rescuing Zelda. That doesn't seem to be the case. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. I got 2 of them. So the Korok seeds return. Have a good one. Your bag is just too big for you, buddy. I'm just letting you know. Okay, so I see the potential of what we got to do now. And because I have 2 of these, whoop, off we go. Rotate. I'm excited, but I won't be able to stick around because I want to have the experience for myself. But I'll be back once I get my copy, I'm sure. No, I completely understand and appreciate that. I'm just going to put that on there for now because next... Actually, I'm going to keep building this out. And I'm not 100% sure how often I'm going to be playing this. I think I will play it completely on stream. Unlike, because when I first played Breath of the Wild, I wasn't streaming yet. I've run into a conundrum. I need to basically go around, up, up. Okay, no big deal. But now, I'm going to have basically a raft to get me across the river. Just around the river bend. Thank you. I want one of those fireflies. I'm going to sneak up and get it first. This time, Bonter, I tell you, if you're still here, you know how you always give me a hard time about being distracted when I play stuff and like I go do things and I'm like, oh, it's no longer daytime. They're not around anymore. Okay, well, that's fine. My distracted gameplay is going to be back full bore. Grab it. Off we go. Well, I expected this to be your Persona 5. Yeah, I think it might be. I'm not... Well, I might not take as long as Nikki did with Persona 5, but... But it's definitely going to be a long time. Okay, we're going to place this right here. Oops, I want this. I'm going to move this back here. And I think I'll put it here. And now, this might not be the right way to do this, but I'm going to try it anyway. Fine. You're gonna be stinker like that. Off we go, I think. Do I have to attach it to a stick? How do I attach it to a stick? Honestly, this will get me there. We're off. I wonder what would happen if I take this thing off. Alright, we'll just let it go. You can, it looks like you can alter things while using it. It just kind of freezes it in place for a second while you do it. I don't really need this one anymore, so I guess I'll drop it. It's just gone, isn't it? Oh wait, no, can I find it still? I could still get it. Nah, it's too deep. I could technically still get it, but I can't. What happens if I stick it here now? Okay. If I then stick it over here. turn me a little bit. Not really. Well, we're just gonna swim for the rest of the way. It's like, hey, here's a dock. Forget that. I'm not gonna make it to the dock. I'm just swim. I hear something. Oh, a choo-choo jelly. It's nice to see that you're still back. Come here. I did it. I'm gonna probably take a break real quick just to use the restroom. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that pretty soon. What's that? I can't carry any more melee. Oh, that's fine. Take your wooden stick, though. Thank you. It's good that they give you a brand new weapon, too. A thick stick. Thick stick. Alright. We're gonna drop this branch. Pick up the thick stick. What is this? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright. I want to see. Nope. Okay, wait. Drop. I want to see. Grab. Attach. Nope. I don't think I have this ability yet. I think I need to get the next ability in the next, or one of the abilities unlocked to be able to make stuff. In Isha Shrine. Or this is going to give me the bomb, because that is clearly a place where you can blow up stuff. Or something to be blown up. So let's go in here first. Yeah, I think I'll take a quick break before we like dive into the shrine and use the restroom. So hold that thought, everybody. I hope you stick around. We're gonna keep playing this. I'll be right back. I gotta figure out a way to like have the audio fade out as I switch screens. I'm sure there's a way to do that, but I'm just not aware of how to do it yet. Okay. With that in mind, we're going in. See, this is what I really like about the new loading screen. It gives you a map. Instead of just the white screen, it just shows you the map of where you are for a second. Just to kind of give you a sense of like, all right, this is where you are currently.
Ah.
So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Again, your right hand. I think this is going to be the weapon ability. Fuse. Yep. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. What? This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something. Oop, hold on. Oh, I think... I'm sorry, I had to check something real quick. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and fuse a nearby object? Use fuse and receive the blessing from the shrine. Sure, I think we can do that. Press and hold and select. The ability to combine. Well. Rusty Claymore. Aha. It's stuck. Oh my gosh. Look at this. I have a giant Rusty Claymore stuck on my stick. What happens if I do this? Oh, I can't do it more. Well. Can I do it with this? Equip. Boulder. Item fused to equipment are detachable via your inventory.
Yes! Hammer! Hammer!
It's a little jarring to think that, like, I take this out and it just grows, and then I put it back and it shrinks. But otherwise, this is very cool. What do we do here? Is there anything specific that we can do? Ooh, what are these? Fire fruit. A fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperature. Well, we're taking all of these. I see what I've got to do. This is like the new version of having fire arrows. Right? I mean, like, I have a bow now. I can attach materials to the bow. So we can basically make our own fire arrow. So. No. Select material to attach. Fire fruit. Yep, there's a fire arrow for you, baby. Haha. Okay, that's kind of cool. I wonder if they'll still have regular fire arrows, though. A small key. Oh, I see a treasure chest. Well, we're definitely gonna... Oh, and the water's not too deep. I'm gonna just break this. Hi. I thank you. Did they get... I wonder if they get rid of the magnesis ability, too. It seems like they will. Wow. We'll find out. Oh, okay, so this is the... Okay. Doors are slow. Probably didn't have to wait for them to open all the way, though. I'm really digging this. It's like they did a great job of making it not feel copy-pasted, but it's still the same, you know? Battle time, yes. Oh, you can combine things too? Look at that! Look, we share things in common. Hi, dude. I see you. Haha, you missed. Oops. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Lesson learned. They also get more powerful if they use the fuse ability. So, my bad. I hope I don't have to like redo the whole thing. I kind of do. That's okay. We've already done most of this. I bet you all I have to do is just cut through here. Oh, yes. Bird come down. That's open. Everything's open. We're good. It's just that it starts over from... Alright, it's fine. So, can't get hit. Don't want to get hit. Which makes sense. I guess I could also... Nope, I want to do this. He's burning. Ouch. Okay, well. Oh, look at that. They also give you a chance to just jump in and grab something to eat real quick. Okay, well. Haha, take this. Oof. Yeah, basically my life. We'll eat one of these. Ouch. I should eat. Nah, I can't eat this. I win! That'll show him. A construct bow. A bow used by a captain construct. Though simply built, it is made of fireproof materials and won't catch fire as wooden bows do. A rock hammer. Captain Construct 1 horn. Attach it to a weapon to increase attack power. Interesting. I can carry more melee weapons, just watch. Watch me. Drop this one. Wait, which one isn't shiny? They're all shiny. I'll take that rock hammer now. Good. Look at this! Haha. It's hammer sword. Or sword hammer. I love it. I'll take these fire fruits too. Okay, what do we gotta do to get out of here? Oh, you know what? All we have to do probably is just break down the wall with the boulder hammer. Equip. It's a swimmer! Oh, that is perfect. Yes, it's a swimmer. This one's actually a rick, because it's a sword. It's a rock. No, this is a stick and a boulder. So it'd be a swolder. Right? A stolder. A stolder. Because it's a stick in a boulder. I love this idea. A swammer. Yes. You've done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Oh, I get it now. They're framing it as it's the equivalent of the sword and stone. Screw it. If I can't just pull it out, I'll use the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it is. I get it. Okay, so here's the thing. This is very smart. This is ingenious, right? So when you start the game, you start literally with all your hearts and the Master Sword. Like, you literally have like 30 hearts when you're walking at the very beginning. And then something happens and you lose it, thus resetting the game, right? What they're saying whenever you visit these light shrines, they're basically saying, we're restoring your lost power. It's not like you're building back up. They're saying, we know that you're originally extremely strong. We are just trying to restore your abilities that have been tainted by this darkness that's infecting you. I love that. That makes so much sense. That makes that works way better. It's not way better, but it works to be able to say, like, we understand that through Breath of the Wild, you've spent all this time to build up this ability. And then we're just removing it? No, we're not. What we're doing is we're saying we're restoring what you have lost. Slowly over time. That's the goal, right? So, like, Link is still just as experienced and just as skilled, and he has the Master Sword and all that other stuff. It's just that the darkness that you encountered, which I won't go into too much detail on that, the darkness you encountered stole that all away from you, corrupting you. And now you're basically trying to restore that all. Now I get it. That's pretty cool. I like that. Hold on.
Link. I came because there is something I failed to give you. Please take it. I don't know that.
A gift from the Zonai construct. Designed to be worn on a belt, it can power Zonai devices.
What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you.
Cool. So now, how do I get across there? Oh, I can just walk over there. Oh, look, they're gonna... Interesting. Watch as they compete against each other, struggling for survival. He has a big old stick, and he's fighting with a big old stick. I'm just gonna let them hurt each other until they... There we go. Now it's my turn. Sorry, guys. It's like Star Wars Jedi Survivor, except you start and keep your abilities from Fallen Order. Yeah, and in this you don't get to keep the abilities, which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. So my question is, I wonder, can my construct abilities break? They must be able to break. I want to see how long it takes for this boulder hammer, whammer. I don't know what it would be called. To break. Are you throwing rocks at me, man? And you just lit it on fire? Why would you do that? That's right. Oh no! Okay, we got rid of it. I don't want that. I want the shield. The rest of it can burn. I don't need it. Swim. I do like the chest design as well. Soldier Reaper. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. What they're doing here, right here, is automatically letting you choose whether or not you want to keep something. That's nice. Like, this was smart design for them too. Because now I can just drop that, and I get to keep the Soldier Reaper without having to reopen the chest over and over again, like we used to. That is very smart. They at least paid attention to, like, the pain points of the game from the last time. I would like to drop one of these. Nice. Now I have a spear. What are you doing? Stop that. A board guster. Interesting. Okay. Going into the cave. Discovery. Pondside Cave. What do we have in here? Bright bloom seed. A seed that is often found in caves or wells. When struck, it'll take root and bloom, giving off faint light from a small flower. Oh, hi guys. Kisi Eyeball. Fuse attack power. These mysterious orbs scan their surrounding. Take advantage of their glaring awareness. And attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow. Kisi Wings. Aerodynamic material dropped by a defeated Kisi. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this attached. So there is really much more usability with everything you collect now. It's not just like, oh, maybe I'll make a flint. Strike it with a metallic weapon to generate a spark. This fire starter breaks after one use, but it can create a long-lasting flame if you strike it near firewood. What are you? Excuse? What are you doing? Why are you upside down? What are you doing? What are you doing? Am I supposed to beat you up? I don't think I was. Oh my gosh! This strange crystal left by defeated Bulbul Frog in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect more. And look, that creature, they used to have those creatures in the other game, but now they're much more significant. What is it? Where's it? It just disappeared. That was cool. It was very cool. A giant bright bloom seed. So here's the one thing though. I don't know what we're gonna do about explosives and bombs. How do we blow stuff up? Do we have to make a bomb, or do we get bombs like we did in the last game? Have you considered that maybe you are upside down? I mean, no. Of course not. How could I be the one who's upside down? That's silly. Estrophil, thank you for that. Bright bloom seed. I would still like to figure out bombs. What's going on here? The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others situated to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialties, they surpassed us. We began to learn from them and said, you should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not know yet. I will. But first, we break stuff. A couple arrows, sky streams. That's great. The rafts are damaged. We are unsure how to proceed. We will reconsider problem after dawn. After resetting. The rafts are broken. We are exhausted from trying to fix them. Currently, we have resting from this task. At least the Zonai device is undamaged. Zonai device? They are special tools we employ. Oh right, I forgot the voice.
They are necessities here. I recommend that you learn how to use them. Ask the construct in front of the fan for details. I will return to my rest. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is the Zonai devices are undamaged. Ah, it seems you do not know of the Zonai devices. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one already. That is a relief. Perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely. Otherwise, you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation. It does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively, and you will find many ways to employ them.
Okay, cool. So, now, I go back to the Ultra Hand.
We may need of these parts. There are more materials near the water available for your use. It is very difficult to rest peacefully when things like this happen.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Alright, well fine. If you don't want me using those, I'll use these. I want some of the fireflies though first. And that fish. Let me get the fish first. Oh no, I missed it. Just gonna sneak up to the firefly. Firefly. Yep. There might be another one too. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh well, there is this. Is that a beetle? Energetic rhino beetle. This valuable beetle can live up to 10 years. When cooked with monster parts, its impressive vitality translates into an elixir that will greatly restore your stamina. Bingo! Not too bad. So what do we got here too? Okay, this will... I guess you can move this around and get over to that side. Let's do that. Do not wish to attach it. Just want enough room. Oh man, that was closer than I wanted it to be. The one thing I see that's a problem is getting back. No, I didn't make it. I'm fine. Nothing to see here. F. Thank you. Yeah, Link can talk. He can scream, he can talk. Yeah, for sure. He just doesn't, like, converse in full sentences. That should be enough. What? What? Why? Okay, fine. Whatever. Oh, shoot. He's gonna fight me with the good stuff, doesn't he? To be honest, I don't converse in full sentences most days. There. That's long range. Ooh, he hit me hard. He hit me hard. Ah, the flurry. Yeah. Oh, you can break your boulder handle stuff. Okay, well. Fine. Oh, no, you don't. I see what you were gonna do. That was close. Okay, I want on top of there. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move this lower. Let's see if I can grab it. Yeah, we did it. Amber, great. So now we just gotta get back. Can I move myself while on it? Not really. No, you can't. Well, that's a bummer, but I think we can still work around it. Maybe not. Still not a huge issue, just a little bit of a complication. Seriously? You're still not gonna let me? Oh, fine. I'll move you closer. Okay, we got this. No problem. Might be a problem. We got it. No problem. No issues whatsoever. Alright, now let's make a little raft with a fan. Because they won't share. I can see what you mean by health and safety regulations. Yeah, see, Link does not pay attention to the safety of himself or anyone else. He's just like, that'll work. Link doesn't need rules. He's a seasoned adventurer. Yeah, exactly. Let us turn this and then we place it in the water. Look at it go. We're riding. Why is it turning so much? Let's try this. I bet you what I really should have done is attach two of them. Because having them... I think we can still make it if we just ride it out. So another lesson is like, you want to keep things balanced. Ooh, look at how long it takes to charge back up. I'll take the... I don't want the rescue bus. Emma! I'll take all of this. Thank you.
Oh, are you going to this direction? It is very late to be traveling. This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I have developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used to either cook or warm yourself. I recommend using flint as a fire starter. Place flint next to a bundle of wood. Strike it with a metallic or stony weapon. This is my recipe for fire. There are several other methods. It is best to internalize the basics first. Would you like to hear about cooking? You can cook anytime and anywhere. All you need is a pot with a lit fire. One method of cooking is simply to throw random ingredients into the pot. Others are more careful. This is the best way to make meals that can warm you up. Other effects are also possible. Insects and monster parts are not edible. Do not cook horns or guts with food. Save these parts as materials for elixirs. Elixirs are also helpful in the mountains. They are an alternative way to warm your body or recover stamina. The first step in all cases is to start a fire. That is all I can tell you. Take care.
Really? I sound like the really close to the robot in Portal? Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to listen back to it. Technically, like, I can listen. If I wanted to, I could monitor how it sounds, but it would just sound really echoey for me. So, like tone and speech pattern. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I could see that, especially since I've, like, set this to be, like, higher pitch whenever I go into that mode. Well, let's see. Let's get, let's sort this real quick. I need a couple of these. Oh. Actually, I don't need a couple. I just need one. Perfect. Let's cook. Hold. 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 Cook. Like, that's great. I'm glad I did that, but honestly, it's a little bit much. I don't really need that much. Hot weather attack. Okay, cool. I think he's humming a little bit of the music from the game. Hold. Let's do 2 days. Hey. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. I like this. I do need some kind of... and hot temperatures. Okay. Interesting. The Zonai charge will let you increase the amount of energy. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Is there anything I can eat or add? Sunshine. Hold. 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 Let's just do it like this. Yeah, he's totally like humming songs from other games. That's so cool. He was like da na na da na na. That's very neat. I wonder if like you're cooking something really good if he starts humming it like for longer. take those choo-choo jellies. I wonder what the choo-choo jellies can do. I want a bomb. I know that there are plenty of spots with... Okay, I gotta mark this, because if I don't remember, if I don't come back here, I'll forget. I just want bombs. I want to be able to bomb stuff. From now on, if there's some place that I think I can bomb, I'm gonna mark it. All right, classic. We're gonna go back to the Claymore stick. So this is tree branch, some flint. Okay. Oh, what do we have over here? Some bad guys. Well, we're gonna have to fight them. I mean, I don't have to fight them, but I want to fight them. Set a material to attach. I'm gonna try this. This is supposedly... Let's see what happens if I do this instead. Yeah, it is tracking. Watch, I'll do it this way instead. I wanted to test its tracking ability. Well, watch this. Yeah. Take out the weaker one first. Luckily, I have my shield up. Quit. Take my sword back. Ow, that hurt. Doesn't matter. I won. That's sick. Yeah, isn't it? It's pretty cool, right? I'm excited. Also, I just realized look at my hearts. They don't make the same, like, really annoying loud noise of, like, you're low on health noise. Now it does that real quiet, like, shing. That's smart too. They really did, like, think about, like, user friendliness and stuff. Opal. You can fuse an opal to stuff? That's kind of neat. Take these two. What else we got? What else is there? I was here. Okay, clearly, the next thing is we can attach, or not necessarily, we don't necessarily attach it, but we can... Look at this. This is going to be fun. I'm gonna make a train. A wind-powered train. Rotate. Attach. I want to see how powerful we can make this. I'm gonna attach 3 fans on this bad boy. First, I gotta rotate it. Not exactly the angle I wanted, but that's okay. I'm gonna still... I'll fix it in a second. How did that happen? There we go. I think health and safety's calling again. Yeah, he's not paying attention. He's like, I'm creating things. I don't care about Hyrule's health and safety. I'm gonna turn it this way. Attach right there. Now, lift in place. And we're gonna jump in. Yes! Look at us go! Discovery mining cave. I can't see a dang thing. Oh boy. Hold on, we're gonna turn that off. Bright bloom seeds. That is so dark. Ooh, look. What do we got here? Bright bloom seed. Hold on. This cave is especially dark. You will need the light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds?
Ah, you do not know of them? The glowing flowers that are bright blooms. They shine very brightly. Many use them as illumination in dark places. These bright blooms grow natively in caves such as this one. This cave has been picked mostly clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. I am posted here to provide a reminder to bring bright bloom seeds. By the way, did you know bright blooms require a stimulus to blossom? Striking a bright bloom seed or attaching it on an arrow will cause it to activate on impact. The bright bloom you see glowing there is no different. I caused it to blossom. It will generally be in your best interest to use bright bloom seeds in dark places such as this.
Well, thank you. Alright, so if I get out my bow and arrow, and then I attach a bright bloom seed, like this, I just fire it. Well, would you look at that? That's pretty nice. I like it. They made that really simple. Is there a rock nearby? I want to make a hammer. How long do those bright blooms stay? There's got to be a rock nearby somewhere, right? Doesn't seem like it, actually. I'll just use this. No, it's not letting me. Do I have anything heavy? I would like a stone. No. Actually, wait. What happens if we do this? That's pretty bright. Oh, there's some stones. Great. Wait. Okay, cool. You can quickly switch. That's not bad. That's smart. That's smart design. Yes, Zonite, an unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. Okay. Wait a sec. Does that mean we don't have to go to the Great Fairy to increase our armor? Or any of the Great Fairies to be out? That'd be interesting if they changed that. I don't think that's the case. I bet you the Great Fairies are still around. Maybe you can increase your armor temporarily with these things. But to like lock it in, you have to still go to the fairies. We'll find out. I'm taking all of it. All this new stuff, it's so cool.
Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing Zonite. Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is the Zonite I mentioned. It is a unique material that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Zonite is processed by smelting it into a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful purposes and properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by Zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting Zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Crystallized charges? Oh, I forgot, I still have the voice on. Crystallized charges are a solidified form of Zonite charges. We mainly use them as a raw material in construction of energy cells. Do you need anything else explained? Please visit anytime you require processed materials.
Interesting. Can I take all this? Exchange. How many do you require? I forgot the voice. Anyway. Let's just do like 5.
You want 5? I will require 15 pieces of Zonite. Thank you. I will process the Zonite later. The resulting materials will be available to you once the processing is complete.
Oh, so that explains, like, the idea there is you can buy a bunch, but it'll take time for it to recharge, so they trade the Zonite. Okay, sorry about that. A quick light. These? Take that. Take that. Perfect. Here, let me help you with this. I didn't mean to hurt you. I just wanted to break it for you.
This cave has previously had ample resources. It is gradually yielding less and less. That is why I require support. But my request has so far gone unanswered. I must therefore continue to mine without resting.
That's sad. Where's he going now? Ooh, I need these. What are these?
I have not given permission to take those.
His stare. He's like, "What are you doing up there? Why are you trying to take those? What are you doing?"
Could it be that you have forgotten to bring Zonai capsules? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonai capsules are the convenient means of carrying portable Zonai devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares.
So you can just carry around like these devices. That's pretty cool.
The ones I gave you were fans. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonai devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember, a device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch.
Got it. So it's not a renewable resource. You can only use them for so long. All right. Lift. This time I'm only gonna do. I'm gonna try to just do the one fan. Supplies. Well, how do I get it? Drop? Do I just hit drop? Oh, I guess that is it. Okay, cool. Right there's good. That's not good. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Perfect. We're going on an adventure! Yay! Whee! Look at the wind in his hair. That's great. Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo, choo. This looks even more unsafe, right? It's perfect. I love it so much. Okay, well, you can stop now. Rauru. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. Cole just tweeted he's done playing this game due to just not really enjoying it and because of how people were angry that he wasn't enjoying it. Why would anybody get angry about somebody not enjoying a game? That's really bummer. I mean, I get, like, if you were expecting something like completely different and revolutionary, you might not enjoy it. If you don't like playing, this is why I'm very selective on the nerd I talk to. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. That's a bummer. Like, just because a lot of people are excited about the game doesn't mean everybody has to love it. I'm loving it. I really am. But I can totally understand if people don't want to play this game. Oh, what's this? A voicemail? Hold on. I'm gonna go off mic real quick. I love watching you play it and throwing snarky comments. Yeah, exactly. You enjoy watching it, but that doesn't mean you have to enjoy playing it. For sure. I get it. And I'm glad that you're enjoying it, because that's part of the reason why I'm enjoying playing it online. Oh my gosh, I see Bonter. Sorry. I'll be right back. So my mom called, but I didn't hear it ring. So I'm just gonna text her real quick. Okay, there we go. That's weird. Okay. I'm back. Yep, I'm still... It also... Okay. The sight of the temple and the sounds of its bells stir fond memories in me. Collecting some sky shrooms. Why not? Wandering about. What do we have here? What is this? Oh my gosh, are those just like... Hold on. Gotta get the voice ready.
Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Yes, this is a device dispenser. It produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. Shall I explain? The device dispenser is yours to use at any time. You need only feed it the requisite material. Oh, I have lost track of time. It seems I even miss the time bell. I will suspend my activities for now. The dispenser remains available to be used.
Okay, so that's interesting. That, like... So now we know what the time... Okay, I'm going to put... Let's sort this real quick. Oh, wait. Sort. I need... By most used, by type is what I want. Hold. Hold. Put in. What happens? Interesting. Flame emitter, a Zonai device that shoots fire. It's thought to have been originally used as protection from monsters. And a fan. What else can I put in here? Hold. I'm just gonna put one of these in. Yeah, he's like, oh, huh. A new device. Portable pot, a Zonai device for cooking food almost any time. It lasts for cooking one recipe only. The device is easier to use on flat surfaces. Okay, that's kind of cool. Well, what about this? Nothing. No good. It rejected my Zonite. Alright, well, so that means... Let's just put 5 of these in to see what happens. Just straight up 5 charges. Wow! Fan, fan, flame emitter, fan, portable pot, flame emitter, portable pot. Okay, okay. Not too bad. So it's not, I don't think it's about, interesting. I need to reach my friend. Aw, my friend and I got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Okay, well, I guess we gotta fix that. Are there wheels? I don't know if there are wheels. Oh, there's a cart. That'll work. Hold on though. Also, there's other things that I want to see. What's over there? I'm going in there. Let's get a Zonai voice. Discovery.
Excuse me, the snowy mountain above us is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against the cold? Insufficient preparations can lead to death in harsh environments. My advice can avert this. Please listen carefully. The primary safeguards used by our creators were meals that warmed them. These meals were typically prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. Any such ingredient will suffice. Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by a fire. These solutions were effective, but less accessible. Be mindful of your ingredients when cooking. My understanding is only one cooking effect can apply per meal. You must take care not to eat something with a different effect afterward. The chill will set in again sooner than you expect.
Interesting that it's also called a ranger construct. I think that what they're going to do is basically the constructs that help you survive are called rangers. Makers will be, ooh, a spicy pepper. We know what that does. Anyway, let's sort again. Hold, hold, hold. That should be enough. Why not? Cook. Spicy simmered fruit. Perfect. Okay. So we have that. Do I keep going up? No, I'm gonna wait before I go up. I want to go back here and kind of get that Korok seed. I will say this. This is very much Breath of the Wild with more stuff. I mean, it is not anything unique or extremely different. Like, this is very good. I'm enjoying it. There's a lot of new things in the sense of, like, changes and stuff to make it a little bit more of a different playthrough experience per se, but it is not necessarily very like earth-shattering difference. It's not, and there's nothing wrong with that. I like it like that. So this is good for people who are big fans of Breath of the Wild, but if you're not Breath of the Wild fans, this is not a pickup for you. You shouldn't get this game. I think that's as simple as it goes, you know? And, you know, if you're like, I've had enough of Breath of the Wild, you know, maybe this isn't a great pick either because of that. Alright, let's get... Honestly, I'm just going to grab this one because it already has the fan attached. Why reinvent the wheel? And we'll just rotate it back. Oof. This is gonna be so mean. No, I'm not gonna do that because if I run into something, he'll get hurt. I don't care if my rock hammer breaks. I didn't mean to hit you, buddy. I just had to hit the fan. It's very good. There's my friend. He's so happy. You're here. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. I wonder if this is gonna be this like constantly. Like there is no more like finding the Koroks. It's just reuniting two of them and you get 2 seeds, which I'd be fine with if that's the plan. But also, if occasionally you still have to find a Korok, I'd be okay with that too. Like if they mix it up a little bit more, so it's not always just... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the more I think about it, like it wasn't like they didn't... It wasn't like they never had anything original with those approaches anyway. It's just that, oh, you can't. Oh, fascinating. So we can't go that way. Fine. That's okay. Let's just go back. Let's go back. Oops. Oh. Why is it still going? Oh, is it because I hit it with the arrow? That's probably it. Grab. Hold to rotate. Okay, and it kind of snaps in, so you don't have to be perfect. Whee! I want a firefly again. I'm also going to make a hammer real quick. I got a lot of fireflies now. Come here, little firefly. There we go. Alright. I see a hammer. Or I see a stone, so I'm gonna make a hammer. With the tree bark. Little hammer. Cool. Alright. I don't know if I can get across to there yet. And I'm not sure if it would be worth my time. Because that thing looks a little dangerous. So let's go up this way and try to... Is this the cold air yet? Yep, it's cold. Let's grab food. I have 2 items that can help me with cold resistance. So we'll start with this one. Temperature is getting dangerously cold. Oh, wait a sec. That's it? I can't climb. Okay, well, we'll have to go through the mine then. Let's do this quickly. I need more of these. These are good. The pit cave. I'm sure as I go higher up in the cave, it'll start getting colder. Oh no. I don't want to deal with you like you on a flat surface. And now, I definitely want those items. Okay. Are these hurtful? Do they hurt? No. They're just decoration. Okay, cool. They looked like spikes. That's why I was kind of like, I wonder if those hurt. No? What's down there? Another one of those things. Hold on. My old bow is badly damaged. Did I kill it? Did I kill it? I didn't kill it. See, it's one of those things again. I want to know what this thing is. I've seen it in the previous game, but it wasn't as prevalent. It was just this random thing that would pop up. And now they seem to be popping up all the time and showing up as a different creature until you defeat that creature. So that's interesting to me. Are you kidding? I could have broken all those things before? I gotta go back to those other spots now. Because those aren't bomb spots. They're just break open with stone. If there's no bomb... Oh, if there's no bomb, I'm gonna be a little upset. If all you have to do now is just break it with another stone, that would be a serious letdown. Bombs are like part of the like DNA of Legend of Zelda. Bombs are almost as important as arrows. They are as important as arrows, honestly. Well, I'm a little concerned here. You don't give me bombs. If you don't give me bombs... Hey, there's the other... Rauru? Okay, yeah, forgot about that. White choo-choo jelly. I still have a little bit of time left in my, what is it? What do we have over here? A tree branch. Nothing special. The soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I am terribly sorry for any threats they pose to you now. I'm not really that worried about it. I mean, yeah, sure, they're dangerous-ish, but like, we can deal. I'm gonna equip this one though. Let's see, what else do I need? Gonna need food. I only have this one left. I have 5 minutes to get through this area. No, I don't want that. Stop that. A restless cricket. Okay. Oh, you know what we can do? Real quick. Hold. Drop. Let's cook some more food. Hold. Where are my fire spicy peppers? Okay, cool. That'll give me a little bit more flexibility. Hold. Oh wait, I don't want that. No, decrease. Let's do a few more of these. Great. Spicy pepper steak. We'll also do that with some sky shrooms. Wait, decrease by 1. Add there. Great. The stick on the ground. The bell rings. It's morning. It's morning. There's the dragon again. Look at that. Am I missing any of these potential, like, shrines? I probably am. Can I get to that one? I think so. There's only 3 up here? Oh, are you aware of that? Have you seen? So then I'm at the last one then. Fall damage. Forgot about that. I'll just eat a couple of them. Okay. So then, does that mean if you get through this whole place, you're not even going to be able to level up a heart? Watch Code before he quit. Oh, okay. Fascinating. Oh my gosh, that's great. Okay, hold on. I want to do something. Fire. Oh, he's gonna flame him. Okay, step back. Flame emitter club. Look at that. I want that. Wow. Pick up, pick up. I don't need those. Pick up. Wow, good old Cole Carnage. I really enjoy him as a creator too. He does a good job of creating, like, you know, what he does as a player and a creator on Twitch. He's good. I'm a big fan. He's on the board? I didn't know that. Well, I mean, he has a huge... I guess that makes sense. Since he's been creating for them since practically the beginning. Okay, cool. We do have flowers. It's just that this time around they're bombs flowers. Dangerous flower contains explosive elements, does not mix well with fire or electricity unless the goal is to blow things up. Bubble gem. It could be like an advisory board. Yeah, like an advisory board for... He doesn't work for them, but he might provide like input or insight. That makes sense too. Either way, I can totally understand him being on some kind of board, whether it's... But I think, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really looked into that myself, so I wouldn't know. Break what? Oh yeah, that's what I mean by an advisory board. Like if he's on the board, he's probably on the board. Amber. Oh, right. Yeah, those mineable rocks. Yeah, if you had something strong enough, you could just ram stuff into them to break them. That makes sense. So it seems warm enough here that I don't have to worry about the cold resistance running out. I also do have more cold resistance. Hey, what are you? That's a creepy looking creature. Alright, I'm gonna use our new trick. Don't do that. Like, I should have known that. That was dumb of me, but don't do that. New trick. Blow yourself up. The thing jumping at me, I was just waiting for it to, like, open to shoot at it. And I didn't realize I was getting so close. Bottomless cave. Interesting. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic like that. I just need to... Honestly, I prefer, from here on out, Scott, I prefer the less advice and suggestions, the better. Let me fail. Let me mess the fuck up. Let me screw this up big time. Okay, this time around. Ooh, gross. Alright. I want something that... Come back here. Come back here, you gross little creature. Stick out your weird eyeball. Oh, it's dead. And I get treasure. An opal. It contains the power of water. Interesting. A like stone. A strange round stone from a like. Oh, a like. Made from crystallized inner fluids. It's good ingredients for elixir. I'll take these bright blooms. It's probably going to get cold again as I get outside. But I do have some more heat-resistant food anyway, so we'll be fine. You only need a regular arrow. Oh, that's... Yeah, I figured that as well, but I don't know why. I was like, ooh, another like. Ew, these things are gross. I don't like them. I don't like the likes. Badly damaged. Got it. Okay, well. Come on, buddy. Bring it on. You... I see you. Yeah. Oh, I need another weapon. I'll just use this until it breaks. Okay, now we got that done. I'll use this. There it is. What did I just pick up? Flame emitter shield. No, we're definitely using that. Okay, 2 chests. Yep. An opal. Like stone. Flame emitter. Yep, we have one of those too. I wonder if the flame emitter is actually better against those likes. You know what I mean? Oh, it's cold. Let's get spicy fruit and mix. This will keep me warm for a good 5 minutes. That should be enough. And I have enough after I get out of this next shrine. Because the shrine is, I think, right above me. What was that noise? Oh, it's just a choo-choo jelly. Eshrafel, put some more clothes on? Link? Well, this is what I've got. I don't have anything. It's like basic health and safety. Sigh. You dress for the appropriate job. Yes, you're right. Link should really be thinking about his own safety. I wonder if I can climb up this. I probably can, but I also probably don't have enough stamina. Nope, it's... Oh! Interesting. Okay, so they made it a bit more challenging for you to actually traverse everything. Well, I guess that makes sense now that you have the ability to create vehicles to do it for you. I don't know. It's a little bit of a bummer. Because the whole idea was like, you can get anywhere. Link is a man, he doesn't need... No, come on now. That'll kill you if you're not careful. I tend to wear flip-flops and shorts and t-shirt in cold weather. Okay, sure. But here's the question, Scott. Are you spending all of your day outside in the cold? Or are you just like going outside like real quick to go to the car or go... Nope. So, you know, I'm just saying. Not saying, just saying. Yeah, I'm gonna make like a bridge or something. Hey, Bonter. I got you. Don't worry about me. I got this. You know what I could do? This is probably dumb, but I'm gonna try it. Nope, I don't want that. I want... I was kind of wondering that too. I might... Let's see. It is a little bit bright. Options. Show controls. Oh, that's just telling you how to do that. It doesn't seem to let you. Can't wait to see you make a Gundam. That'd be sweet. Oh, make a mech suit. I want to do that. That'd be so much fun. See what else we can do. You know what? Actually, maybe I don't need that. What I need... Donai device. I want Oh, but that would take 4 freaking fans. Oh. I kind of want to make a hoverboard. We'll try it anyway. Attach. That. Okay. Take out device. 2, 3, 4. Attach. Take out device. Oh, I gotta turn that. Are you able to stick them to walls and make stairs? Yes, but who wants to do that when I could make a hoverboard? Oh, I gotta eat more food. Hold on. I got cold. I got chili. Oh, I just didn't know if you could actually stick stuff to walls. Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Let's see if we can. No, nope, it doesn't look like you can. Or at least not to there. Good to know. Yeah, I agree. Rotate. This might not go well, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Pick up. Oh, I can walk it instead. I see a lot of trial and error. More trial than error, right? Well, that didn't work out at all. I'm a little bummed. I wasted a lot of fans for that. Okay, then. That was probably the best outcome for me. Probably is right, yes. Well then, let's do some, I guess I'll make some stairs or some kind of like scaffolding. I do need to get back and make some more food, probably. What do we have here? Nothing? Nothing. I'm gonna run out of cold-resistant food. So we'll just run back here where there's some place to cook. I think it's in here, right? Is there a place to cook in here? No. You know what? I'm just gonna power through it. I have one more to eat. I should be okay. La da 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 da. I guess the question becomes, where do I build this at? Can I stick this onto here? No. Okay. Interesting. There's also this water that's just constantly going downhill. Oh. Actually, I don't want to do it. There we go. Wait. You saw one? Where? Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, but if I go down there, I'm not going to be able to get back up. But I need it. You're right. Also, don't go into cold water. Your cold resistance will not work. Let's just kill this dude. Thank you. A Zonai charge and soldier construct. And some spicy peppers. Look at that. Alright, well, let's cook up some cold resistance food before we run out. Old. Cook. Spicy simmer. We still haven't even gotten through this tutorial yet. That's kind of crazy to think. I assume by the time I end, I'll be able to go back down to Hyrule, to the land below. You know. I kind of want to cook this, but I'm not going to because I'm sure that'll end up bad. Old. Do I have any meat? I don't. Insta boom. I agree. Spicy omelet. How many more can I make? Hold. Okay, that is how many? 5 more? I think that's good. Now we just gotta figure out how to get back up there. Oh, there's actually stone. I can just climb. I can't climb. That is not as easy as I originally thought it would be. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Let's just keep walking. See what happens. Look at the stone again. I could potentially, but here's the problem with this. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I walk around... If I walk around to the other side of the waterfall. Because the water doesn't look like it's... Yeah, I see what you're saying, Bonter. Thank you. So basically, I can't swim through that because that's too cold. It'll hurt me. But I can climb up this. Yep, they did this on purpose for sure. He'll get there. Oh, he didn't get there. I should have jumped. Got it. Ooh, that was a close one too. Alright, we made it up here. What do we have in here? What's in here? Oh! We worked very hard to get a cooking spot. And then we just so happened to find another cook. Hey, look at that! This is the spot. Yeah, you're right. This is the spot I was trying to get to in the first place. This is great. I love it. I don't need to build anything. I would like to build something to get over there. Happy accidents. Exactly. What's this, too? I assume... We'll go in here first. Maybe there's something that'll grant me the ability to kind of climb certain areas. Cool. I don't think it is. I think this is just like unlock a new stasis or something. I don't know what. Okay, going in. I do like the portal concepts now. Like before, all those other shrines were like taking you deep below the earth, and now these just take you to like an alternate dimension. Ah. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I know what this is. Okay. I've seen this before in the playthrough. Ascend. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top. This is the Ascend ability. Heading home then to the school carnival. Enjoy the game. Alright, have a good one, man. See ya. I'll probably only play for another hour. It lets you travel through what's directly above you. To ascend through it and emerge on top. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessings from this shrine. The ability to rise. Ascend. That's kind of weird. Exit. I love it. It's so strange, though. But I love it. What happens if I go back? Oh, it just lets you drop back down. Okay. No more need for Revali's Gale. Well, maybe Revali's Gale would still be kind of helpful. Well, I do want that. I'll drop this instead. Whoop, it easy. Exit. I'll take your bow, thank you. And anything else you leave behind. That'd be great. Oh, interesting. Okay. I cut these. It falls. I now have a platform to ascend. Great. Oh, I see what this is too. Or I think I see what this is. Can I go through? I can. And then it keeps moving, and I can keep going. That's interesting. What just happened there? I want to try that again. Is there anything I missed? I don't think so. Okay, well, we're gonna just take the ability. Wait, what happened there? That's kind of cool. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Light of Blessing. Pures ancient evil and purges ancient evil, purifies with its radiance. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. I'm curious to learn more about the whole Zonai history with the Hyruleans. Okay, so we have 3 of them. Excuse me. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door to the Temple of Time should now open for you. That's it? I only have a few minutes left of my cold resistance. But before I do that, I'm going to use this Ascend ability and actually get to the other side of this. Yeah. It looks like it hurts. So night charge. Cool. Archaic warm greaves. This is perfect. Equip. Now I have pants. Real pants that'll keep me warm. I wonder. I want to test something out right after I talk to my spirit buddy over there. The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. You can master the use of Zonai devices. Your quest will be much easier. I'll try. Okay, so here's the thing, right? You can do it here. Makes it. I probably also could have just ascended over there. In fact, yeah, I should have done that. Oh my gosh. I want to find out about that in a second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Wait, let's talk to this guy first. One more time. Gotta bring out the voice.
My duties today are complete. Oh, this is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assumed you would require Zonai devices to descend the mountain. Would you like to use the device dispenser? I am manufacturing Zonai devices using the device dispenser. Do you see the blow-like receptacle? Resources held in your hands can be deposited there. It accepts resources such as construct horns, Zonai charges, or processing. The altitude here is incredibly high. It is no easy task to descend the mountain. That is why I am preparing wing-type Zonai devices. They are useful tools for making your descent. Zonai capsules are very convenient. They are a portable form of Zonai device that you can retrieve at any time. I suggest you deposit resources in the device dispenser before proceeding. Do other classes get Hellish Rebuke other than Warlock? No. I do not think so, but I do think... Hold on. I'm curious. Do Tieflings get Hellish Rebuke? Yeah, Tieflings can have Hellish Rebuke as part of Infernal Legacy. Let me look real quick. Yeah. Pretty much the only other way that you can get Hellish Rebuke is by being a warlock. Tiefling or warlock. There might be other ways, but that's the first two ways that come to my mind. Okay, back to the game. Okay. Let's sort real quick. I type. Hold and drop. Is this just another fan? I don't want a fan. Well, actually I do. I want a lot of those. Hold, hold. Hold, hold, hold. Let's drop a bunch of them in. Sweet. Portable pot. New one, new one. A wing. Zonai device that can harness lift to ride the wind. To fly farther, try balancing in the center of the wing. Wing, wing, plan, wing, wing, plan, flame emitter.
My voice is still on? Oh man, my bad. Thank you for catching that. I didn't even realize. I need like some kind of visual cue, a better visual cue. I kind of like it. That's funny. I am curious. Actually, to be honest, the funny thing is that I was wondering how long you wouldn't notice. That's fair. Okay, so if I want to change. It kind of floated. That was kind of cool. Real quick, let's move this here. Oh wait, I have an idea. I can go right here, right? Jump over. And then if I switch to ascend, oh, there's more. I haven't unlocked everything yet. There's a few more abilities. Maybe I will get bombs still. I really hope so. I'd still want bombs. A charge, great. Another charge. Perfecto. Zonai device can harness... Oh, got a bunch of wings. Is there anything else around here? Not really. So how do I operate the wing so that it actually is useful? I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Stick around. I probably will keep playing for a little bit longer. Basically, I want to see if I can get to Hyrule before we have to call it a day. I think that's basically the plan here. But I think we can do it. So give me a little bit. I will be right... Oops. Oh no! I hit the wrong buttons. And I apologize. Let me try that again. I'm going to take a break. I will be right back. Sorry for hitting all those buttons. Everything should be fine. Here we go. All right. I'm back. Shoot. So how do these work? My assumption here, perhaps. Oh shoot, you know what it might be? Might just be this. Oh, sick. Can I change directions a little bit? Yes, I can. Let's go to this thing first. That's fun. Wait. Give me the fish. The fish. And it kind of floats, too. Okay, not bad. I would like some more sky shrooms. See if there's anything else good around here. Health and safety rep is now being treated for acute anxiety. Right? I'm just saying, maybe the Zonai were onto something, because they're coming up with some pretty cool stuff. We find ourselves in a sea of cloud. Interesting. That would mean we're at quite an altitude. As you've heard from the steward construct, this land is the Garden of Time. Rites of the kingdom, site of the kingdom's rites and ceremonies. Though in my day it was on the surface. So we can clearly jump into the water. No problem. Question is, do we want to jump somewhere else so that we can swim back? Let's jump. Oh wait, I just realized I could probably stand on this and get my stamina back. I don't see anything that I need to, like... Okay, so let's just swim back. And kind of hop on the lily pads to make sure I don't drown. Perfect, we made it. There's a lot more to this area, I think. That maybe I just have to come back here sometime later. Okay. It is so bright. The Temple of Time. Here we go. The door is open. Closed door complete. So what is this? Examine. Wait, what's going on? Go, Link. There you go. Okay. I don't know what that did. Hey, wait a second. Oh no. Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Okay. Recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability. No doubt it will prove important. Okay, so far I like this, really like this above Breath of the Wild. It feels like a tighter experience. I do also agree, but I have one concern now. I was really hoping we could move away from the typical Zelda needs rescuing kind of thing. And now it seems that that won't be the case. Stop. Oh, that's gonna mess with my my minor OCD. So yeah, I agree with you, Apollo. I am only slightly concerned about the fact that, like, now all of a sudden, like, Zelda's, like, just missing. Like, at the very beginning, you were talking to her and hanging out with her, and now she's just gone again. That's a little concerning. Smiles upon you. I can't do anything? Is there more around here? Am I supposed to do more? Also interesting that with the time stop thing. Open. Okay. Can I do this? No, I can't. This door stands as a test of your own overall vitality. Despite seeming competent, Zelda suffers from Peach syndrome. She just keeps getting captured by the same nut job. Yeah, and that was the thing. Like, I thought what happened in the beginning of this is that, like, all that happened is that you got separated and then kind of were gonna be, like, reunited very soon, and then you wouldn't necessarily travel together, but she could be someone that you could check in with to figure out. She would basically serve as Impa, maybe, from Breath of the Wild. It doesn't seem like that's the case. It seems like we're going back to the Peach syndrome, the damsel in distress syndrome. And you know, I thought that Zelda was, or not Zelda, that the Nintendo creators were learning from that, because originally, like, with the Super Mario, in Super Mario it's all a play. As far as Zelda is concerned, I'm not sure. Well, see, in the Mario Brothers movie, they fixed it. They were smart, and they didn't have Peach be like, you have to go rescue her. They basically were like, Peach had her own goals, Mario was trying to do his own thing. I love that about that movie. And I hope that in the future, it's gonna turn more into that from here on out. Mario has a very specific goal, and it's not about rescuing Peach, but Peach is there. Apparently that movie is actually really fantastic. I think it was fantastic. I think it's simple. It's great. It just surprises me. Yeah, it's a simple plot, simple premise. But at least they didn't fall into the tropes that, like, are kind of too tiresome with games so far. So, we'll see. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there's one more shrine on this island. There, you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you receive at the shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Purah pad. Lets you travel to certain places instantly. See all of the blue marks on your map? You can travel instantly to any of them. I'd suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of this island shrines around there somewhere. So I was just there, and then I'm not a fan of that. That's weird. I didn't have to do this. Alright, I'm just gonna travel there. Device dispenser. Forge construct. This is the spot that I realized I could bomb. Wait, does it show what you can get from there? Yes, you can. Yes, it does. That's kind of neat. Okay. All right. I'm being a little overly, no, I'm being critical in a good sense. I would really hope that they would keep Zelda more as like a guide, really. That's what I'm hoping to see. Not so much a damsel in distress. I'm getting a little tired of the damsel in distress trope. You know? So we're back here. Inside here. Ah, see, I knew it. Okay, at the very beginning, I was like, this feels like a dungeon. This feels like a place where you have to get through. And it is. It is. Because before, we couldn't do any of this stuff. Now, check this out. Oh, is this a platform? Huh, well, guess what? Boom. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Swim through again. That has got to be one of the weirdest experiences, right? Why do I have the map like that? That's a bummer that that's an option there. We know that the map is available like this. I can just hit... They probably just had an open space. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Oh, this whole thing. I needed to... Okay. I needed to keep going. In order to get it here. Alright. Fascinating. Up and at 'em. Here we go. I assume that we're going to be at such a high altitude that it'll be cold again. Or not, because it's just inside here. Very neat. Oh, we have another one of these guys. Hold on.
This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. An energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you are carrying. This increased capacity will allow you to use Zonai devices for longer periods. I can produce these energy wells for you if you bring me crystallized charges. Shall I begin production? Or would you like me to explain crystallized charges? The production will require at least 100 crystallized charges.
What? Dang.
Return when you have collected a sufficient amount. One note regarding the zonite required to process crystallized charges. The mines on this island have nearly run dry. I doubt there is even enough left to produce an energy well. If there is more to be had, check the distant depths of the world below. That is its original source.
You know, man, I've been around this whole continent a lot. I didn't see one of those kind of Zonai things until I went flying up into the sky. So you're telling me that there's a bunch of it somewhere down on the surface? Find that suspicious. Find that suspicious. Alright. We're going it. The Booble Gem. Oh wait, oh, dang it. It loaded too fast. I wanted to read that. The ability to rewind. Nakosha Shrine. I see what's going on here. This'll drop. I don't have to do it yet. But a little bit more. It even shows you the direction it's gonna go. I mean, I don't really need that explanation, but okay. Oh, interesting. This will be fun. Check this out. It's gonna even do the wobble. And hop, skip, Gonna jump. Okay, I'm liking this. Also, kind of a fan that they're bringing back time travel in a weird way. Like, they're not really bringing back time travel in the sense of, like Zelda goes back in time. Hawkeye, you have too much power with that. We can't let you keep it. But too late. Good luck taking it away from me, Apollo, because guess what? I got it, and it's awesome, and I'm not giving it up. So, yeah. I got arrows. What are you going to do about that? Nothing. I don't think you're going to do anything about that. He's right. He literally controls time now. Okay. Can I pause time? Oh, look at that. Right? That was cool. That was smart. I like this. This is gonna be great. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you, evil. Honestly, I think they're going to keep this kind of structure for Legend of Zelda, at least for these kind of versions, this way for a long time. And I'm not against that. I think this is kind of a great format. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Hold on, I want to check something. That's weird. That's not the right thing I need to. On. I have to check something real quick. Sorry. Ah, bet. Cool. All right. So now we go back to the temple. Time. Well, I guess I could. Let's see what happens. Oh, interesting. So this is back where the glider was. Hey, Apollo, did you see this last time when I had the glider? Check this out. I just really like the reverse hour hand thing to try to make the puzzle work. We did a good job on this stuff. Check this out, man. This is gonna be great. Tally ho! And there's the dragon. Look at that. You can literally change the direction of this thing. Right? Isn't this sick? Diving down. Can we go on top of this tower? Let's turn. Let's do some fancy flying. Just gliding along. I just realized we were up on the top, not the top. Like from where we began the game. Instead of... Oh man, I gotta explore this more. Wait, what's going on? Is it almost... I don't like this. Oh boy. I might be in trouble. Let's take out device. You can't take that out. I need water. Okay, we got it. Splash. Whew. Is it just me, or are there a lot of the cooler things from Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword in this one? I think that's exactly what's going on. I think that they're... I flinched. That seemed way too shallow. I was a little nervous myself as well. Let's go... Let's travel here then. That'll get me close enough. I didn't realize that the glider would run out. It's a little bit of a bummer, but I guess I understand, because you could just go forever and ever without any like check. Basically, they're designing this where anytime you find water, you have a safe way to get down. Which is good. That's a good thing. Yeah, except for it kind of makes more sense with water compared to with a bale of hay. That was always something that was kind of like breaking the immersion for me. It's like, oh, I can jump off of this 10-story building into a pile of hay on the ground and not just kill myself through breaking every bone in my body. Cool. Granted, you should not be able to dive as far as you can in this either, but in my mind, like, water seems to make more sense to me than a barrel of hay or a bundle of hay. Oh wait, what I was trying to do is this. To ascend. AC is obviously unrealistic. Yes, no, I 100% agree. But like, this is also unrealistic as I climb through. Oops, wrong button. I have to remember, A is the confirmation. I keep hitting B to go back when I mean to hit A. Back to the temple. Was it the magic DNA time machine that gave it away? Maybe. I think you're right. So we're back here. It was the janky birds flying around the tower. That's what got it? That's why you think it was unrealistic? Okay, fair. A lot of these... You know what's the nice thing about these abilities compared to, like, Breath of the Wild? The abilities in this are like you basically use them instantly. Have you seen the PS1 graphics bird in Valhalla? I haven't. If I'm honest, I haven't paid attention to the Assassin's Creed series since Black Flag. Black Flag I really enjoyed. I loved that one. They have like 2 frames each despite having high settings. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Hey, Apollo, I see what you're doing. Automod didn't like something. Yeah, it did not. Very similar game. What personally I didn't like Assassin's Creed Shadow of Mordor, however, sucked me right in. Automod. Do not get me wrong, I do love the AC games. Yeah, you just are sad that they didn't match that expectation with the graphics for for specifically the bird. Yeah, I understand, Scott. No worries. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will grant you power. You want a heart container, yes? Shall grant the power you seek. I assume that after this one, they will give you the chance to choose between a heart and stamina. Yeah, they're very much. This makes so much sense, and I'm so glad they're doing it this way. Where Link is afflicted by something. He is clearly like it is something inside him that is afflicting him, and as you regain all this stuff, as you get this stuff, it's purging that affliction from you. Because, you know, the idea is this is in the same world as Breath of the Wild, it's just the next stage of what was happening. And you suddenly go from being this all-powerful hero that beat the Calamity to back down to 3 hearts. So it makes sense, and I'm glad that they did it this way. It makes sense to me. Go and bring peace to the world. Cool. Now let's try it again. I assume there's going to be more doors like that. The birds are just funny. It's the cutscenes that play before you are able to kill the bad guy. The bad guy goes and does a whole speech and kills someone you could have easily saved. Like, I need a reason to kill the bad guy who does a bad thing. That's fair.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You are almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
I was kind of hoping he'd stick around a bit longer. I guess not. Parts are back. Wait. Oh. I was like, wait a second, how come I can't get down there? But it turns out I can. Ascend, please. Exit. Oh, cool. Gotta do it again. Jeez. I guess this is the safer way to go, right? One more step. Exit. Please tell me that Zelda's here. And it's not just gonna be me, like, constantly trying to save her and help her. I don't know. I just want her to have her own, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Her own agency is basically all I'm hoping for. That we're, like, working together to solve this. Okay. What's happening? Okay, interesting. So a dragon. Again, the dragon's back. Hello, Mr. Dragon. That's the one with the power of electricity, right? I think. Varro? Arise!
Link.
Link.
Link. You must find me.
Okay, so at least she's not captured. You just have to figure out where the heck she is. To the kingdom. Updated. Find Princess Zelda. Alright. Yo, he's cool. You want to bet if he's going to be a level that you have to run along at some point? So, I think... Sounds like she's in another dimension. Honestly, Flailing Scott, I think she's in another time. I think that something happened and she fell backwards in time. Anyway, tally-ho. I guess we jump. No time like the present. Oh, wait, wrong button. No time like the present. How long does it take? I'm not going to. I want to just see how long it takes. We're going to aim for the water below. Look at the view. This is very cool. Just make sure that you're actually aiming towards some water. Actually, no. This belly flop. I'm gonna fall into this water here. I love how the water falls down after. That's very cool. Okay, so now Hyrule Kingdom. We're back. Nothing. But now it seems like there's a lot more like lakes and stuff around because obviously when all this land just went shooting up into the sky, you now have more lakes. What else is around here? What else can we find? To the Kingdom of Hyrule. Select. Head to the land below to look for clues of her whereabouts. There's no faster way to do that than to dive bravely from the Sky Island. You know what? I'm a little bummed that I don't have... I've never played Skyward Sword. So I feel like I'm missing out on a whole bunch of really cool stuff. Hi there. Get out of here. A Bobakin horn. Okay, cool. Apples? You know what we might do after we play this game? I might have to like... Are you kidding? Can I make a cart here? Let me see something. Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use this materials catch for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Hudson Construction. Nice. Okay. So I guess I could make a cart. I think I'll leave it alone for now. I'm gonna need to find another horse, though. And I wonder if you're gonna ever run into more Guardians. My assumption is yes. What is that? What's a Bobakin? And look! Hyrule Castle is just floating there now. I wonder if that's to prevent people from speedrunning over there? I don't think so. You could probably still get to that. Like once you... Yeah. Red rupee. I finally have money! Yes! What is this? These things are showing up more often now. And it'll just disappear. Poof! Oh wait, where's it running into? It ran into that cave. It didn't disappear. It just ran into the cave. I'm going into the cave. There's something in there, isn't there? Yeah. Discovery. Ranch Ruins Cave. Who are you? What are you? Ow. Excuse me, good sir. Rude. I would like to shoot at you, though. Get down here. A rock sledge. That's kind of cool. Horrible horn. Elongated hammer-shaped horn with a hard, flat front. Interesting. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Bright cap. Arrows, bright caps, traveler bow. I don't really need a traveler bow. Cool. There's way more. I think this is fascinating. Think about this. There are now way more situations where you're like traveling through caves compared to the last game too. So not only did they make stuff for like above the world, but they also did below the world. Drop that. I mean, it's not like there's a full underground cave system below the world. What is that? Sticky lizard. The underworld in this is as big as Hyrule? I don't think so. But at least they're like bringing back a whole bunch of like underworld. Like they give you underworld options. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're right, Scott. Maybe it's actually like there's a constant underworld presence. It is. Just wait. Oh, snap. That'd be cool if that's the case. I hope you're right now. I definitely think that'd be sick. Because, like, you know, that makes a lot of sense, right? I mean... Oh, dude, look at that. They're just hiking along. There's a reason they show the bright flower early on. Yeah, that's fair. Like, if you were only spending time up in the sky, why would you need stuff to help illuminate dark areas? A rusty shield. I don't really need that, but that's okay. I'll take it. Let's let those guys pass by. How far away is this? Okay, not too far. We're gonna head towards that tower. See what's up on top of the tower. Oh, this looks like a settlement. Yeah, it is a settlement. This is cool. No way. Link! Mr. Link? Is that really you? Where have you been? No one's seen you or Princess Zelda since you went under the castle to investigate the gloom. Well, that's when the castle rose into the air. Everyone's been so worried about both of you. Purah has barely slept. She's been trying to figure out where you two went. Total Chad energy? Yeah, right. At the moment, Purah should be in that building with the telescope. Please hurry there now. She'll want to know that you're alright. I really hope that she's not even younger than what she was before. If she's like seriously Benjamin Buttoning, that'd be concerning. A new face. I'm not that new. You should know me. You should know me. Let's walk over here. Footsteps. Ah, what a pleasant morning. Hey, you, where have you been? Ah, yes, Robbie. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Purah. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope, up on the 2nd floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will you? Yeah, sure, but I'll tell you one thing. She's gonna be concerned by the fact that I don't have Zelda with me. But yeah, whatever. Alright, we're about to wrap up.
What?
A hair? Those eyes? Doc?
Oh.
Dr. Purah! The swordsman! The swordsman has returned! I didn't even walk up to her. Yeah. Oh no.
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
So she...
That looks interesting.
Okay. She did kind of the exact opposite of what I expected her to, but that's okay.
One step at a time. What exactly happened?
So she's got to be like nearly 200 years old now because of the fact that she aged backwards and then is now aging again. Right? Am I mistaken? Anyway.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purah pad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here. What?
Then?
What?
Are you saying you came from up there? This Rauru you met. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. The first king? Are they the one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense. Yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure you heard the princess speak to you? When she gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs your help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet up with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you too. The captain in charge of the search's name is Haas. Work with him and find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Alright. They also give you character profiles. Interesting. See, this is what I was saying, right? She reversed age on herself and basically became nearly a child, and now she's back to being an adult. So at least they didn't make her younger. That would have been really weird. Crisis at the castle. Alright. I think we might have to call it here for now. I gotta get going. Man, do I play this tomorrow? Or do I think I'm gonna go back to doing D&D stuff tomorrow. I've got some things I had to work on. I would like to go up here, though. Can I do ascend here? No, I can't. Look through. Oh, dang. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I still don't have. I wish I had the glider. I totally missed the glider. Well, wait. I see a shrine here. A new shrine. I know I could have used the power, but I didn't want to. Oh, hold on.
This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. I encourage you to visit whenever you have collected crystallized charges.
Okay, well, I don't have 100 charges, so... But it's cool. I thought that that was going to be, like, another shrine to, like, get another orb, but I guess not. Alright. Let's walk over to where we need to go. But before we get there, we'll end it. There's a shrine. Okay, yeah, you know what? We're just gonna end it here. I'm gonna save real quick. And we'll call I'm muted still. Was I muted for a while there? I hope not. Huh. I bet I was, now that I think about it. That's okay. We're wrapping up anyway. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. Let's see. Rated channel. Who's on? Survival. Jen. You know what? Oh. Let's go somewhere else besides somewhere. I was thinking about Cecilia, but she's playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm sure that there's going to be more. I don't want to run into any spoilers, so maybe I'll go to Jen the Human or Justus. Jen the Human. Let's go to Jen the Human. Alright everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to probably play this again on Sunday. But we're going to probably slow down how often I play this. And I'm not going to push as hard as I did with Breath of the Wild. I'm going to explore, have some fun, enjoy this game. Really soak it in. So we're going to be playing this for a while. I hope you hang out. I hope you join whenever you can. And, yeah, you know, that's about all I got. I hope you have a great weekend. I'll see you tomorrow, probably doing D&D stuff. That's the plan. Talk to you later. Bye.